How's it going, Tim? We are rocking and rolling. I am just getting in the car, like just literally headed out to start delivering. So I had to help the kids with homework because thankfully I can still do 6th grade level math. I don't know how much further I can do, but I can do 6th grade level math. So had to help with that, and we're gonna just head downtown. I've got 0 special orders, no catering orders or anything scheduled tonight. We did do a catering order earlier today that we live streamed, but welcome to everybody live and on replay. If you are watching on replay, make sure you hit that subscribe and notification so that way the next time we go live, you will be notified, because I appreciate you watching it, but it's a whole lot more fun if you're watching it live together with everything else. So I'm literally, I don't even have the apps on yet. I don't have headphones on yet. Like, I'm literally just like racing out the door to get everything going. Hey, from Central Florida, head from Southwest Florida, David. This is live. Don't worry. This is live, Tim. I just noticed, like, when people watch these on replay, they watch about the first minute or so, and then they realize, like, oh, this isn't live, and everything else like that. So I just kind of want to make sure, like, hey, if you want to be a part of the live stream, that's great. Every once in a while, we'll have someone who will watch like an entire live stream, or they'll watch like 3, 4, 5 hours. Probably just one of the regulars who missed a chunk, trying to get caught up on it or whatever. But the vast majority of people who are watching these later are not going to watch more than about 3 to 5 minutes max. So I'm trying to make sure that we do our best to connect with them right up front, because that's what they're most likely to see. So we're going to be heading downtown here just to go see what sort of offers are at. I did one catering order today. It was supposed to be $28.50, but I got weight pay, and so got an extra $5, so that was $33.50. I took an $18 double at Costco. It was only for 3 items. But I took that at the Costco drop because I knew I had to get to my catering order. And that worked out really well because one customer is their first time. They were a little unsure how everything works, so then they threw they threw me an extra $10 cash, and then they added $5 to the tip afterwards. So that went from being $18 to $33. I did a $25 double on Uber for lunch, like a $6 or $8, and then I did one more order double on Doordash later in the day. So I don't know the exact amount, but I'm about $120 on the day. How's it going, man? Yeah, the shiny chrome dome. We are rocking it here tonight. How's it going, Jason? So literally, I don't even have all the apps on yet. Like, I think I just have, I mean, the catering apps are always on, but I am just turning on the basics here. We got Uber, we got Grubhub on. So, I mean, honestly, I'm just looking for like 70, 80 bucks over 4 hours. I got really low expectations. We do have soup tonight. So I got tomato juice. I boiled it up, threw in some salt, some red pepper flakes, garlic, heated up. So I got basically it's tomato soup. It started as tomato juice. I didn't want to buy tomato soup because it's gonna have all these other things in it. So I was like, I'm gonna just start with that. And then I got a nice big bottle of orange juice. And then of course I got water. So we're ready to go. I also have coconut water. So we got plenty of drink to keep us ready. Like I said, I'm getting out here even a little bit later than I normally prefer, but sometimes kid homework help has to come first. That's just the way it goes. But appreciate everybody hanging out. The big announcement is, if it is all certified, we have the hours. We have the 3,000 hours. It's going to take a couple more days to process, but I know we got enough hours between Sunday and Tuesday, or Monday and Tuesday, whatever days we needed. The hours are there. All right, it's been slow the last 2 hours, so hopefully I haven't missed much, and hopefully I'm going to bring the good luck and we're going to get it rolling now. It has been very rainy here today, and who was that, David? Yes, the humidity came back about 4 days ago. I'm like, what is up with that? We want this gone. It's time for winter time, and it doesn't have to be cold, but like, let's get highs in the 80s, lows in the 60s, and low humidity. That's the part we really want. So I am with you. Let's be done with that. As soon as we get over our main bridge to downtown, we're going to throw Doordash on. We've been super picky about how often we use Doordash. I'm not trying to keep my acceptance rate this high, but because we're only running it during suppers, I'm running at about 84%. The problem is I'm in a huge stretch where I took about 70 offers in a row. So any decline, I will go down one. So I'm trying to be very, very picky when I turn it on. And then basically anything over $1 a mile on Doordash I'm taking, unless it's crazy high mileage. And then I'm being picky on the other ones. So I do have a little note. It says expected to be busy for the next hour. This is a new note. I've never seen this on Doordash when I go to sign on. It actually says, usually it says like not busy or whatever, but expected to be busy for the next hour. So with that in mind, we can't even earn by time anyway. So we're going to throw this on. I don't know. I'm just staying out till the orders are going, but I'm just going to throw it on till 11 p.m. for now. And we're probably not planning on stopping. I'm just planning on moving until we get to where we want to be. I'm not currently running Instacart because the phone I'm streaming on is kind of my new Instacart phone. And I don't want to keep signing in and signing out and everything like that. How's it going, Kaylee? So word has it it's slow out here tonight. I don't know. We're just getting back out. I completed my last Instacart at 4 o'clock. So I got 2 double Costco's today. Nothing crazy, but oh, you're always doing a Spark, Kaylee. You Spark people are making me jealous. As usual, the soup is like super hot, so I can only like sip like tiny sips of it. So I think the actual plan here with Doordash is I have it on for downtown. As soon as I get past downtown, I'm going to pause till we get past the mall and get closer to like Carrabba's and Outback. But I got nothing better to do than just to we're just trolling for orders. So, oh, you're not. Oh, you're actually, sorry, I misread that. There must be all the red in front of me. Red light therapy is messing me up here. You're not doing a Spark. Gotcha. I can't read. So again, I've got very little expectation on really anything tonight. I'm just hoping to grind out 80 bucks, get to my 200 for the day in 4 hours, 5 hours. So I mean, yeah, honestly, like 16 to 20 an hour, though it's below the channel goal. Spark is off. Are you still out delivering, or are you done for the day, Kaylee? Juice is so hot. My tomato soup. I don't know what you want to call it. You call it tomato juice but I mean, I basically turned it into soup. I think I boiled a little bit of the water out of it too, so it's a little bit thicker. It's good. I just like dumped basil in. Oh, you have an Instacart. Okay. Kaylee is like the epitome of a hard worker. Like pretty much every time I'm on, she's already on or has been on. Everybody give props to Kaylee in the chat for just going out there doing the work. Hey, that's not bad. I always like getting 25 when I go into a warehouse like Sam's Club or Costco, but if it's only 5 items, it's not too bad. I took an 18 from Costco this morning. It was just 3 items, so that kind of same thing. And that 18 turned into a 33 when I was all said and done, so I was pretty happy about that. That's how we do. We grind until we don't have to grind anymore. Might be for some people it might be months, for other people it might be a couple of years, but get that foundation done, set. So I'll decline one DoorDash on the south end of town, and then if another bad one comes through, then we'll pause. Like I said, I'm trying to basically use DoorDash either when I know I'm going to take everything. There are people like dressed up to go into a furniture store. That's kind of weird. My catering delivery earlier today was lobster rolls and steak and bacon salad. All right, so we're past the south end of town. I did one other mini upgrade. I got to do a couple more. I did one more mini upgrade from Amazon. I got a new case for my old iPhone because it had just completely fallen apart. So I just found one. They still make them for the iPhone 11. $8 on Amazon. That's great. I can do that for a couple days a week. I can do that I can do like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can do like 3 days in a row like that, but then Monday I'm smoked. How's it going, Jaeger? We just want to help everybody though, that eventually we're not having to not grind out. And if you're going to put those hours in, it'd be nice. We want to keep helping everybody scale up. So not much. It is. The reports were it's slow out here tonight. And my initial report, I just drove through my whole downtown with not a single offer hitting my phone from any of the 3 apps. So I bet you're still putting in the full-time hours, Kaylee. So I got tomato soup tonight. I took tomato juice, boiled it up, threw in salt, garlic, basil, and red flakes. So that's what I'm sipping on. Then I got orange juice. And as usual, the soup is super hot, but it'll give me something to keep me busy for the next little bit. So we are driving past the mall now. We got DoorDash paused. Yeah, so that's what I figure. In the very least, we're gonna have fun talking football. I mean, at some point there'll be pizza orders and wings and stuff like that. There'll be a few of them. Yeah. No, I got you, Kaylee. Oh, it's an inspiration. It's an inspiration to keep grinding and keep pushing for everybody. And I had that last week. I had help helping me grind and push all the way through. So that's what's great about this community. I'm gonna go about 1 more mile to the north before I turn DoorDash back on. So since the glitch went off my phone on DoorDash, I've just gone back to just the normal, barely anything good orders. Like every plus has been like $1 to not even like 25 cents to $2 more. No large orders, or one large order that we had, and that was only super late at night. It's been blah. So, and then you combine that, so if it's blah DoorDash, and then you have like a slow night on Uber or Grubhub, we could be in for a rough one. But I'm only looking for like 70 or 80 bucks to get to 200. It's probably closer to 80. I didn't tally. I haven't seen what the final was on my second DoorDash that I did earlier today. I'm roughly 120. We'll just call it there for now. Alright, I'm gonna go just another half mile or so, and we'll throw a DoorDash back on. I got nothing better, so I'm just gonna go to the Crust. That's my place. Hey, it's good. Teamwork, dreamwork. You guys keep me going too. You keep pushing me. Like, I love it. That's what's great. Community is good. I'm like, this can be a lonely job for long chunks of time. Or long chunks of time, this can be a lonely job. So yeah, I mean, I guess in a broader sense, I'd really like to see Joe Burrow have the breakout season that he's kind of yet to have. I mean, I know some people feel like Lamar hasn't really reached his full potential either, but probably between the two, I'm more of a Bengals fan. But as a Dolphins fan, with trying to get the Dolphins sneak in the playoffs, I probably should be rooting for the Ravens, because I basically want the top teams in the AFC to keep winning, so that way there's a whole bunch of bad teams at the bottom, and maybe the Dolphins can somehow win a few and sneak in. So yeah, I guess just purely as a fan, I'd probably be rooting for the Bengals, but as a Dolphins fan, I think I'm probably rooting for the Ravens tonight. I mean, I realize the Dolphins have little to no chance. We're going to throw Doordash back on. We're out by Carrabba's now. So our first order of the night, $6 for 6 miles on Uber. We're going to pass on that. We're basically hunting for $10 plus orders on Uber and Grubhub, and plus. So $10 or more orders on Ubereats, Grubhub, and then plus orders on Doordash. That's what we're. Yeah, I mean, Cincinnati needs it, but like I said, as a Dolphins fan, it's better if all the wins are concentrated with like 4 teams. So Chiefs, Bills, Ravens, and there's probably one other team, maybe Texans. Like, if those 4 teams keep winning and everybody else keeps losing, that gives the Dolphins the best shot to claw back in. I have little hope, but I kind of am always like, I don't give up till it's time to give up. I don't think it's time to give up yet on the season. I don't think it's time to give up on orders tonight, but man, it is slow. Whoever said that at the beginning, your market echoes my market here tonight. Are the Rams good again? Because the Rams were bad last year. I don't know. $14 for 16 miles on Uber. We're passing. Both of those orders came from True Food Kitchen. So I'm gonna try something tonight. We'll see if it works. But like what I did with the political chat, I'm gonna actually try listening to Tom Grassi's stream while delivering, and then kind of doing play-by-play off of someone doing play-by-play. $11 for 18 miles on Uber. We're gonna pass on that. It's rough out here tonight, kids. It is just rough. Trying to find something. $6 for 2 miles on Uber, but I'm already past it, so it'd be like $6 for 4 or 5 miles. Another one, $7 for 5 miles on Uber. Well, at least the volume of orders is picking up on this end of town. Still not quality, but volume sometimes precedes quality orders. Especially when it's slow, people get desperate and start taking things. Yep, it's like Uber is either like junk or like amazing. The one I took earlier today was like neither. It was like $25 for like 20 miles, but I had already driven 20 miles to the last drop off, and it repositioned me better to where I wanted to go, so I took it. I took it as a repositioning order. It was like the only lunch order I ended up doing, because it took a full hour. But my mouth is like scalded from this tomato soup. Just absolutely dead out here. All right, but our crust pizza is in a red zone, so we're gonna go sit there. Is that Roman? Sorry, it's a little hard to read at the moment. Good evening. We're from Southwest Florida here. Sorry if I didn't read the name right. I think it's Roman. My eyes are going buggy. At first I said ramen, but that's probably because I'm just thinking about food. $9 for 10 miles on Uber. We're gonna pass on that. That was from our Namba Ramen. $8 for 15 miles on Uber. We're gonna pass on that. This. Yeah, no, it's just Uber's like really weird. It's like I can't think of a time. Like it does, at least doesn't. $9 for 1 mile, $8 for 2 miles. They're just like, I see more. $10. All right. Well, we're gonna go park at the crust. We're gonna do 5 minutes, and then we're gonna switch to Namba Ramen, and then we're gonna do 5 minutes there, and then we'll switch over to J. Alexander. That's gonna be our rotation. We've got 3 good restaurants that can provide great orders. I'm starting with pizza because it is the only. And 5 minutes. And if once we park, so that'll be like we'll be parking here at like 6:10. I mean, the restaurant is busy here tonight. I was here the other night. Was it Monday or Tuesday? And there was just nobody. That might have been election night. All right, but there are people here tonight. All right, we're parked at 6:10. So we're gonna sit here till 6:15. So this is my time to chat with you and relax. I'm actually gonna take the sweatshirt off because it's not raining right now. But it was raining like most of the day. Alright, we got somebody reaching out to us on Facebook Marketplace, so we're going to try to respond to them right away. So weird. It's just a simple $8 case. Got that soft feel to it, but it's weird having not had a case on it here for a couple of weeks. All right, well, we got it. This is our first good order of the day. $14 for 4 miles on Uber. So we're going to take that. We're going to pause orders. We got to go. It's over this plaza that's just to the north here. So that's a long time. How long did that take us? 24 minutes? I mean, I didn't go live right away. I didn't get the apps on right away, but like 24 minutes to see a decent order. And in that whole time, we didn't see any DoorDash. Like, I didn't even reject a DoorDash. Like, literally, no DoorDash orders came through. But we got something, you know, so 14 if we're looking for 80, 30. I only need like 6 orders. six $15 orders would be enough to put us over the top for the night, I think. That would do it. So here's one. And there's definitely hidden tip potential on this. It hits, that's what I like to look for, which is $10 plus with 5 miles or less. That's where I find most of my hidden tips. $10 plus on Ubereats with 5 miles or less drive time. At least some of the decent hidden tips tend to be like that. And then the next thing we'll do is we'll look at the meal. Poke salad, chicken wings, chopped chicken bowl, truffle mac and cheese, Cajun crispy fries, right? So it's maybe an order for 2. But each of those things is probably $15 to $20 on the menu. So if you do 15, I mean, it's a $75 order. Yep, I'll take that. Not going to be picky. I mean, I would take that anytime. There's really no time that I'm not taking that unless I got like a plus order on Doordash. But even then, I'd try to make them both work. But we have Doordash paused. I would love to not have to reject any Doordash offers tonight and just get 3 or 4 good ones, but we shall see how that goes. And I mean, I don't know, half to 1 mile, that 4.5 is just into the restaurant. So 3 to 3.5 miles, something like that, after we pick up to drop off. We'll leave everything on but Doordash, get right back downtown. It won't be too bad. Mileage control, by far, if I could go back and tell my beginning delivery self something, it's control the amount of miles you drive. There's just long trips are just killer, unless there's a really good reason. And sometimes there is, right? Sometimes you have a long trip and you've got 3 or 4 orders that you're stacking along the way. We did that the other night. Sometimes you got a long trip and the payout is just amazing, right? So like maybe it's 20 miles, but you're getting paid $75. Well, that's fine. Or sometimes, like I took earlier today, $25 for 20 miles. It's just repositioning, and you're going to drive a good chunk of those miles anyway. Then that makes sense. But just in general, there's very little reason to be taking orders consistently over 5 miles. That's I guess what I would tell myself. There's little reason to take orders over 5 miles on a consistent basis. Because there should be some sort of bonus to that, but there's not really. How's it going, Nick? We are on our way to pick up our first actual order of the night. So if you want to count total on the clock, you can go by this clock, but if you want to go total delivery time, we'll go by like 6:10. 6:10 is when we accepted our first offer. So it definitely is a little different now that I'm streaming, because sometimes I am streaming before I actually go live on the apps. But I don't care. I'm not trying to fudge the numbers. I'm trying to just show you guys in real time. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Cadra? I'll see it better. Thank you so much. Appreciate the beard love. I just got a new phone and even looks redder and grayer somehow. Somehow it looks redder as a whole, and yet I can see the distinct gray hair. Yay for HD technology and HD video, but always appreciate the beard love. It's 6:10 where you are too. That's crazy how that works. Yeah, no, I think so. I mean, especially if you know that the miles back are all dead, like you have to consider that into it. Now, I'm making exceptions for like catering stuff. Like I took a $28 catering today for 20 miles, but that's because I have a specific business purpose, right? So like if you have a specific business purpose why you're doing something, then that's different. But yeah, as a general rule of thumb, anything over 10 miles, yeah, you got to be looking at least 2, and I agree, closer to 3 is better, because it's dead miles. Forget it. Like, you might as well just double the miles in your head before you calculate it. All right, this is the spot where sometimes I can park valet, but not tonight. don't think. So if we don't catch a spot, there is parking behind. One thing that I'm going to try though now, just a little bit more. I'm not going to do it every single time, but a time like this where I'm actually parking, and I have to walk a little bit, I want to bring you guys with me because this phone is no longer tied to car Wi-Fi. So since it's no longer tied to car Wi-Fi, it doesn't have to stay at the car. All right. Are you letting me go? I guess you are. I have no idea. I had a stop sign, you didn't, but whatever. Thank you for being polite and holding up traffic behind you for not following road signs. All right, we're gonna see what we can find here, if there's anything. If there's not, I may just have to like they're parking there. Well, we're gonna try this here because there's no actual parking spots here. So we're gonna just throw on our flashers because I'm doing a pickup and you guys are coming with me this time. I'm not gonna do this all the time, but on the times like this, you're coming with me and we're gonna try this phone out. So we're going on a field trip, everybody. No, I have not done any beard competition stuff yet, Nick. I've thought about it, for sure. I've seen some of the bearding things. They have so much more hair to work with, it's crazy. Maybe someday. Some of those guys, like some of them are young, but some of them are old. And the other problem is I do have to kind of keep trimming my base. And that's what you need to really grow out so you can do all the cool designs and stuff with it. All right, sometimes this place ends up being, I'll do a little, you can see the lights and stuff. Probably more entertaining than looking at my face. This is in the valet spot. That's where I normally park, but my car's not nice enough to be there right now. It's not permanent RIP to sign. It's just when it's going to be a little bit longer. I'm going to try this a little bit more.
You want to go home?
Boardwalk. Both of them? Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
You too.
Everything is ready. Like that. So during the day, parking in the valet is not a big deal, but at night they actually like to show off the best cars there. They show off the best cars up front. So unfortunately, the Pontiac Vibe does not make the cut. But I know where this back parking lot is. There's another one that's even closer to the restaurant that I actually don't know how to get there. So someday I'm gonna just take a quick little tour of here during the daytime when it's not busy and find out how to get to that parking lot. So I don't like parking like I am right now for super long, so I'm glad the food was ready. It's 2 bags. I gotta actually get my catering bag out from the trunk here really quick. Bring that up front. Clear off some of this extra stuff. I can throw you guys back up in your holster up there. figure out how I'm getting out of here. All right, I know where this is going roughly. I think this is just a neighborhood, not a gated community. Room to grow. I like it. Yeah, Jaeger, there's bearding competitions. You're gonna have to look into this. It's like crazy stuff. All right, let me get. Of course, I have so many cords that I'm running now in here. It's kind of crazy. So that's the negative of just like juggling all this stuff. I'll figure out a better system here in a couple weeks of just running it. I saw there was a receipt. I was just wondering if there was a price on it. Doesn't look like there is. Not tonight. All right, well, we're gonna go get this dropped off. It's our first of hopefully 6 or 7 orders that we can do to just get to our goal for the night. We're just aiming for $200 for the day. This will bring us, I'm just doing rounded numbers here for a little bit. You know, just kind of keeping the math nice and simple, and then if we're close at the end, then we can always tally up. Yeah, Jaeger, you're gonna have to look this up. Look up like I think it's World Bearding Championships or something like that. Like beard, ing, bearding. It's an actual sport. And these guys do like artwork to their beards. It's good stuff. It's on my list of old guy things I want to do. But the real big problem is I do to keep my wife happy. I do have to keep the shelf even, because if it goes wild, and you kind of almost need it to go wild so you can do it, and then you end up spending probably a lot of time every day maintaining it, which I don't have extra time for that right now either. On the future list though, future list for sure. Yeah, we got 3.5 miles to our delivery. And then we'll just be able to shoot down, and it's going to spit us out by Papa John's right after we drop this off. So we'll just turn on everything there and just head back north. And if we make a full loop, we make a full loop. But maybe we'll catch something before then. Grubhub sending us something. $9 for 7 miles. I mean, we could almost grab it. It's close. It's really, we're driving about 3 of those miles. I'm still going to reject it though. I don't want Grubhub to get excited about starting to send me like small orders like that. It was close. It was almost worth grabbing. Let's see, tomorrow's stream is a little up in the air. Oh, another Grubhub. $18 for 13 miles. It's just that same order paired with a different order. So they want me to drive an extra 9 miles for an extra $6. So that doesn't really work. Grubhub doesn't give up. They'll like recombine orders like 5 different ways till they finally get someone to take one. So it's a super early half day tomorrow for school. Like they're done at 11:45. So one possibility is I get a catering order. Of course, I'll bring you guys along for that. I'm trying to bring you along on all the catering orders, especially for those you have questions about, so you can see what it's like live. Just so you can get a reality check of what it is. This is $14 for 13 miles on Grubhub. Different restaurant this time. We're like a mile and a half away, so not too bad. And then, so it depends on what I get in the morning. I may just do like a 7:30 to 10 like breakfast stream, and then like keep you on through Costco drop, and then see if that works. That's one possibility. Of course, if there is a catering order, that's another possibility. The other possibility with everything is too of just what do I want to say? I could just do like afternoon, evening stream as well. So, but we'll probably do something. We will do something in the morning. I just don't know exactly what it's going to be. Man, Grubhub nonstop, $8 for 10 miles. Oh yeah, the bearding community is crazy. When you just see, I'd be so nervous to like trim it though, like one trim and like you're done. Like, I'm out of the competition. Why is that? I had a twitchy scissor fingers when I went to clip the beard. All right, well, we're just about a mile out. We're gonna get over the left lane, so we're ready for our turn. I think it's just a neighborhood, not a gated community. It's a nice neighborhood though. It's a neighborhood I don't deliver to often, but almost every time I do, there's a good tip on it. I have fond memories if this is the neighborhood I think it is. And I'm pretty sure by seeing how it's laid out on the map, I'm pretty sure that's right. So this will be our first one. Not bad, 20 to 25 minutes total. Even having to walk all the way to the restaurant to pick it up, and kind of an extra long walk because there's no parking spaces up front. All right. I'm actually going to take this. Uber's hitting us with a $7 for 2 mile Chick-fil-A. That's taking us right back downtown. So it's one of those times I'm going to make the exception. Well, Grubhub's trying. They're doing $23 for 19 miles now. But that's like almost 2 towns to my north. Good evening, Too Evil. How's it going? We are just about ready to drop off our first order. It's a $14 for 4.5 mile order. And then Uber's already given us our next order after this, which is from Chick-fil-A. It's $7 for 2 miles, but it's 2 miles we were going to drive anyway. So I like Chick-fil-A food. Usually our Chick-fil-A has a wait, but since they assigned it to us early, I'm hoping that it'll just be ready for us. It's nothing special. It's probably just a $5 tip order. I don't usually like taking orders that low on Uber, but it checks the boxes. First of all, it's been slow, and it brings us back downtown, and we get paid to go downtown instead of having to drive those miles for free. All right, got to find my mailbox here. It's going to be almost the very end of the road. This is a leave at the door order, so that should go really quick for us here. So they're a Trump supporter. Should I put, like, if they're blatantly like a Trump supporter, should I just like put something like MAGA in the comments? Go for the extra tip that way. What do you guys think? They're here. They're at the door. That, I'm going to tell you, I don't know what's going on. There is something. There are weird forces in play with this DoorDash app in general, as a driver and, as you're saying, as a customer too. There is some weird stuff that doesn't really make sense. I feel like DoorDash doesn't realize that the ultimate success of their platform is going to come by happy customers, not just fast. I find the vast majority of my customers are more than understanding if there's a delay. Like, yes, they want their food, but as long as they have a driver that communicates, and I mean, we haven't dealt with that tonight, but DoorDash prioritizes speed over just about everything. I think it's to their detriment. Or I think there's room for a premium delivery company. I think there is room in the market for a premium delivery company. Something that's in between catering and DoorDash Ubereats. I think there's a niche for that. Now, it wouldn't work in every single community, but certainly in like your high-end suburbs, urban areas, I think there's room for, like, I don't know how to say it, like white glove service. There's a trend in general towards transparency right now. Yeah, something's not working for you, Nick, for sure. There's a trend towards transparency. Like when Elon Musk bought Twitter and changed it into X, he made the whole code open source. So that way, it was available to everybody. And I think in the coming years, I think that's going to trend. And I think if there's some delivery company that could put together a thing where their algorithm is open source and everybody knows and understands the rules that we're playing by. I think that's the frustrating thing, is it's constant rule changing. So just when you think you know how to play the DoorDash game, you work out a strategy and you work out your schedule, then they do another thing. I mean, it's nonstop changes, guys. Like, they're rolling out 3 or 4 new things. They haven't even figured out tiers yet. Like, I mean, yes, it's figured out in the sense that they're doing it, but tiers has so many flaws, and yet they're already rolling out new changes. They're rolling out changes to the tiers program that nobody's asking for. So I'm all about innovation, but at the same time, you want to innovate without giving up what's already good and what's already working. People driving without headlights. They forgot to set their clocks back in their car. All right, come on. Should be our green light here eventually. My soup is so hot, but it's good. It's the first time I've done like broth or soup in about 3 or 4 days. I drank almost all water yesterday until like yesterday evening. I wasn't even hungry for flavor yesterday. All right, well, we're finally here to the Chick-fil-A. Like I said, this Chick-fil-A is always like super busy, but I'm hoping the fact that we still had to make another delivery and now we had to wait at a stoplight, hoping that means the food is going to be ready. I'm taking a break from my fast and cleanse starting Saturday through Monday. But I'm actually probably going to start taking the break tomorrow. I'll probably have some solid food tomorrow night so I don't absolutely ruin my stomach. I don't really want to honk at someone in the Chick-fil-A parking lot, but there's literally a car just like stopped in the middle of the Chick-fil-A parking lot, not in the drive-through line. Yeah, you're not supposed to stop here, dude. Bro. I gotta go, bro. I don't know what you're doing. You can't just stop there. There's like literally parking spaces right here. It's like right next door in Panera. So, all right. So here's a circumstance where we will use Sign. So everybody say good evening to Sign. Sign's first appearance of the day, just waking up. How's it going, Frog? I'm going to pick up this Chick-fil-A here really quick. Good news is now I don't have to leave the car running, so it'll save me some in gas. Because now the phone will just run without me. Sign still doesn't want to stay up, even when the car's not running. Sign just has issues. There's the BRB. You called an Uber, you got Wendy's, you're eating Wendy's, you got chicken nuggets, french fries, and Coke. Awesome, well enjoy your supper. I think I need to get my basket here so I don't spill these drinks. Hold on. I use this little basket and just kind of, it contains drinks in case they spill, and honestly I think it helps keep them from spilling in the first place as well. So I'll still put it like inside the hot bag or inside the whatever, the catering bag. Thank you, Russian agent. We're out here. So I figure I needed about, we'll just call it 80. This will get me to 20. 14 plus 7 is 21, but I'm just keeping nice even round numbers for my brain tonight. I don't have an exact total that I have, so I'm just going rough until we get close. But yeah, I figure that's 20, so we need 60 more after this. This drop off is going to take us back downtown. This is not much. This is just $7 for 2 mile, 2.4 miles, I guess. But it's going to take us downtown. Then we'll get everything back on. So I started the stream at about 120. Frog, I did about 120. I had like a $6 or $8 Doordash for breakfast. Breakfast was super slow today too. And then I had what turned out to be a $33 Instacart from Costco, then a $33 catering order. So that was like $85, and then we ended up doing a $25 Uber. So that's like 105, 110, something like that. And then did one other Instacart after it that I honestly don't remember how much it was. I think it was like 20 or something. So I might be closer. I might be closer to 130 at the start than 120, but I'm just going with 120. Yeah, how was school today, Frog? My son had his birthday party at school today. He brought donuts in. So it was a lot of fun. He had fun hamming up in the class today. Everybody enjoyed donuts and cookies. First time ever, because he's been homeschooled his whole life, so it's first time ever getting to celebrate birthday with like classmates in school. First quarter is ending this Friday. Okay, our first quarter ended a couple weeks ago, so. But we start super early. We start like first or second week of August. I believe this is also just going to a neighborhood, not a gated community. So once we're even like a mile out, we can probably throw DoorDash back on. Yeah, I know this road that it's going on. So as soon as we're close, we can throw DoorDash back on. Probably timed out. I bet you it's been, I figured it's been a half an hour. What's Grubhub sending us? $7 for 2 miles. from McDonald's. Unfortunately, we've already left that plaza, so if we were still there, we could have taken it because it's basically $7 more for roughly the same 2 miles we're going. But I'm not doubling back for a Grubhub $7, that's for sure. Because then you gotta add 4 more miles to it since we're already past it. You got a lot of homework left to do. Well, if you're allowed to stream while you do homework, we'll try to be a calm, soothing voice. If you're stuck on anything, let us know. Maybe the collective wisdom of the group can help you. We're not going to do your homework for you, of course, but if you're stuck, maybe. If it's math, maybe I can help, because you're like, I forget, you said you were like 7th, 8th grade, something like that, 6th, 7th grade. $14, 13 miles on Grubhub. We're going to pass. I'm going to get through one more light here on Uber, and then we'll throw a Doordash on. 6th? Okay. Yeah, well, if you're stuck, my daughter's 6th grade, I just helped her with her homework, and I think she got it right. She gets stuck on math. Both my kids get stuck on math stuff. They're both good at math, but they still get stuck on it. It's where they're being pushed the most right now. Ooh, that last sip of soup just had crushed red pepper in it. Alright, Doordash says it's still expected to be busy for the next 30 minutes, but previously it said for the next hour, and it didn't send us a single offer, so. That's 17. Let's see. I don't know if that's the road. That's their driveway. Let's see if it's... I mean, I kind of think it has to be, but I'm kind of wondering if their mailbox is up ahead here. One more. That's so washed out. Yeah, that's it. It's really hard to see. This whole driveway might be a giant loop. But I've delivered back in here before. Oh, somebody else is coming too. I don't know if it's another driver or... Alright, here we go. Guess somebody's coming home at the same time we're dropping off. So perfect timing. Well, we just got that dropped off. Woo! All right, and as we got it dropped off, we just got an $18 for 5 mile on Grubhub, of all places. So we're gonna go do that because that's a really good order. It is from Sushi Thai downtown. Wow, that's like really, really bright. That went from like total darkness to like blinding. So it's from Sushi Thai downtown. The drop off is like right by the restaurant. So it's like 4.5 of the miles are just driving to the restaurant. It's a great drop off spot because we can turn everything on right away. I mean, $18 for 5 Mile on Grubhub. I get like one of these a week maybe. So we're gonna take it. No complaints here whatsoever. So I turned DoorDash on and I paused DoorDash. So, but that's what they force you to do. This is the new way that you have to do DoorDash and keep platinum. And at some point they're going to close the loophole of pausing orders, and they're just going to force you to do it. They're not going to let you pause. You know, so I know they've already piloted that in some areas, but you know, for now, you got to take advantage of these things, and they're not really glitches or how they're designed, but you have to take advantage of this stuff while it's here, because it might not be. And my goal is to get out of this before this stuff is no longer, I mean, obviously we're barely hanging on to being able to do $25 an hour consistently. But that's why you got to up your game, get on catering apps, get multiple income streams going. I sold one thing on Facebook Marketplace for $5 today, but it took literally zero of my time. I just put it out by the door when I left, and when I got home, there was a $5 bill under my doormat. Sold a baseball card on eBay today. Again, took none of my actual time today. We actually did get a sale on Amazon today. We have a $20, sold an item for $20 on Amazon. So, kind of have the full gamut. So we sold on eBay, Amazon, Facebook Marketplace today. We have now delivered on DoorDash, Ubereats, Grubhub, and Deliver That today, and Instacart. I mean, so we're just got to take advantage of trying to build and scale your income as best you can, because everything's going to have ebbs and flows, right? There's going to be up days and down days, but the more things you have rolling, then when you happen to have a bad day on one app, you have more chances of still being able to make your total overall daily goal through multiple apps. So, like, I sold a Swiffer for $5 on Facebook Marketplace today. I shared this earlier, I think, in the first stream. But they go for probably like 10 to 15 bucks in the store. If you try to sell it at a garage sale, you probably get 50 cents to $1 for it. But if you just throw it up on Facebook Marketplace and you got a place to store it, it'll just sit there until somebody needs a Swiffer and doesn't want to pay Walmart $10 to $15, and instead wants to pay you $5 for that thing that you're trying to get rid of. So I've learned, like, you can kind of do that. Like, you don't have to constantly babysit Facebook Marketplace stuff. That Swiffer's been up for probably 2 months. I had a copy paste description that I put into it. Took about 3 or 4 pictures of it, and that's it. Haven't had to deal with it, touch it, move it since. And then when they come, I literally put it outside the door. I actually put it out yesterday. All right, there are heavy rumors for you baseball fans that the New York Mets are meeting with Juan Soto. I don't know why. I just feel like he's going to sign quickly. I think he's going to sign for a lot of money, but I feel like he's going to sign quickly. Which is good, because he's going to set the market this offseason, then everybody else can adjust. I'm getting to the spicy part of the tomato soup. 3 paragraphs. All right. Is it, are you writing on anything you want or something specifically? So we're headed downtown to Sushi Thai downtown. It's our favorite sushi place. Writing about pets. Awesome. My family has a pet lobster song. We don't have a pet lobster, but we have a pet lobster song. If that'll inspire you, let me know. I can maybe even sing it for you guys. High level, high quality entertainment here on a Thursday night. We still have over an hour till kickoff of Thursday night football as well. So it's Bengals, Ravens tonight. Bengals, Ravens football game. Ravens are probably the favorite. Bengals are like, I believe they're 4-5. It's kind of hard to believe. It's like we're already week 10 of the NFL season. It's crazy. It goes fast, and then after Thanksgiving, it goes really fast. Oh, it's so spicy at the bottom of the soup. I think I put too many red pepper flakes in. The pain! I haven't even seen how much is in this order. It's probably a pretty big order. Actually, it's not huge. It's only 3 items. That's just a good tip. It's maybe going to a hotel. If not to a hotel, it's really close to a hotel. You got a December 3rd birthday. Well, remind us when we get closer. I know got a couple of friends who have December birthdays. How do you get paid out with different apps? Good question, Eric. I'm going to cover some of them. And then if you have specific questions about a specific app that I don't cover, and if I know, I'll answer. If not, maybe someone else in the chat. So, DoorDash and Ubereats are both very similar. You build up to like 7 days worth through Sunday. So basically, Monday through Sunday, you can bank your deliveries, and then they will process a direct deposit. So pretty much every app has a direct deposit into your checking account option. That's pretty standard across all the apps. And you earn on Ubereats and DoorDash basically Monday through Sunday night at midnight, roughly. And then at the end, whatever is built up, they'll direct deposit at least it's usually in my bank account on Tuesday. Now, on all these apps, there are early cash out options, and on pretty much every app I know of, you have to pay at least a small fee to cash out early. But unless I need it, I personally let it build up. I know some people don't like letting it build up. They just feel like it's there. But you know, if you're going to pay 50 cents to $1.50 per cash out per day on 5 apps, you know, all of a sudden you're spending like 30-40 bucks a week on cash outs. So I try to only cash out when I really need it. Yeah, some do Dasher Direct, which is another way. It basically goes to a debit card. So that's another option that you can do with DoorDash. But those two work the same way. Instacart is also very similar. However, their payout, it does close Sunday night, but their payout doesn't come through on Thursday. So usually Sunday night at around like 11 p.m. or whenever I'm done delivering for the day, I will cash out all my Instacart for the week. I pay like the $1 to get the money 4 days fast, because you can basically get it instantly then. So that is the trade-off. It's like instantly. So it all kind of depends on your need. I'm finally getting to the point where I don't always need it instantly. I just kind of need it for next week. So just kind of keep holding that off. Grubhub is also similar to those, builds up and does that. The catering apps are more like every 2 to 3 days they will cash out. So Deliver That for sure is like every 2 to 3 days. Deliver That cashes out to your bank. So it doesn't really build up a big balance there unless you happen to have big deliveries. But it just like every 2 to 3 days it'll cash out to your thing. And I don't know if there's early cash out options on catering apps, but honestly every 2 to 3 days is fine for me. That doesn't. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that's the basics. Hopefully that answers your question. If you got more specifics about particular apps, let us know. I have the Dasher Direct card, but I've never used it. I always like having usually Doordash is one of my bigger earnings of the week, so I always like letting that hit on Tuesday. It's just kind of like a nice pick-me-up. Like, hey, I did that work last week. Now I'm getting paid for it right now. Oh my goodness. We have scary news, guys. Magic Dumpster is gone. Magic Dumpster is gone, guys. We could be in big trouble. This is a spot we always park at for Magic Dumpster. It's just gone. That's another dumpster. They stole Magic Dumpster. This is bad. Good, I'm glad that's helpful. For those of you who don't know, Magic Dumpster is where we go to get good late night orders. And it's gone. Someone stole Magic Dumpster. All right, I'm gonna bring you guys into the sushi restaurant. So, the other part about this is too, without like invading too much on people's privacy, I want to try to show you a little bit about like how to have some good interactions with people when you're at these restaurants, especially if you're a little bit. Oh, sorry if I just bumped somebody, but we have a major mystery on our hands. Magic Dumpster is gone. Magic Dumpster is gone. Yeah, I just want to bring you guys in too, so you can just see a little bit of just how I try to interact with people and stuff that I think can help you a lot if you're willing to try to get to know just the people that you're talking to and stuff. Hopefully I won't get copyright strikes from all the music that plays in these restaurants. I'm mainly focused on you though. Good evening, how are you? I got Rose tonight. Gotta go sideways on it. All right, hold on. Get everything set here. All right, thank you so much. Have a good night. I don't even know what this big thing is. This is huge. Ooh. All right, so we have a major mystery on our hands. Magic Dumpster is gone. Like completely gone. I'm gonna investigate a little bit here. Sorry, I got a receipt like blowing in my face. But Magic Dumpster is completely gone, missing. So we need some Scooby-Doo telling you guys, this is where we always park. There's the other dumpster, and Magic Dumpster lives here. I see like some trash on the ground. Magic Dumpster is gone. I know. Sign and Magic Dumpster. Well, I wonder. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. We just got a $10 for 1 mile Uber as well. So we're gonna have to come and investigate here more. All right. So we had 10 mile for, or $10, not 10 mile, $10 for 1 mile Uber. But we're gonna go, well, I'm gonna see where it is exactly. Oh, it's right here. Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna grab the Uber, but we're gonna go then deliver. Yeah, it's the restaurant that we just passed by. So if it's ready, I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, awesome. All right, if it's ready, I'm gonna grab it. If not, I'm gonna double back. All right. So they were not ready. They said 5 minutes, and we know 5 minutes is 10 minutes in restaurant world, even though this is just a salad, actually 2 salads. But we're gonna do this, and this is again another benefit of just keeping your stuff low mileage. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna be back to this restaurant in like 10 minutes or so. Just gotta get turned around here really quick. And now, like, our drop off is like 0.8 miles away. So if you can keep your mileage low, you have so much flexibility with how you're doing this. I mean, just getting out of the back alley and getting turned around, we're already a quarter of the way to our drop-off. We have been live for just over 2 hours, Lisa, tonight. Started off slow, now we're doing okay. It was a really slow start. We finally got, let's see if I remember everything. Started off with a $14 Uber for 4 miles. And then as we're dropping that off, they sent us a $7 Uber for 2 miles, which took us downtown. So we grabbed that. As soon as we were dropping that off, we got an $18 for 5 mile Grubhub for sushi. That's what we're dropping off now. And then we also grabbed a $10 for 1 mile Uber. And that one was not ready. We were just parked next to it. But that's not the most important thing. Lisa, we have critically bad news. Magic Dumpster is missing. Magic Dumpster is missing. This is bad news. We investigated the crime scene a little bit. We saw some trash on the ground. It looked like there was a struggle, but Magic Dumpster is missing. So we have red alert, red alert, red alert, Magic Dumpster. Magic Dumpster loves to give us good orders. Now here's the other weird thing though. We've been getting good orders even though Magic Dumpster wasn't there. So I feel like Magic Dumpster is like nearby. I feel its presence. The presence of Magic Dumpster has to be nearby, and we got to just figure out where it is. It's why it called us down there. We were 5 miles away from sushi, and it called us. It wants to be rescued, and then it gave us another one. It wants us to go right back there after this. So I don't know what's going on, but like all my cares about football have gone out the window. And now I'm only concerned about Magic Dumpster, who gives us good orders. Yes, we got to find it. I think it's calling out for help. It's our job to rescue Magic Dumpster now. I know, this is like bad stuff. Like, I'm scared. Like, you guys don't understand what percentage of my good orders come because of Magic Dumpster. It's not because I'm a good delivery driver, that's for sure. Alright, they said this is a new community that doesn't always show up on the map. So, okay, well, Mangrove Bay. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Let's see if we can find exactly where we're going to. Mangrove, like the tree. I can see why they're not always. Some of these houses aren't even built yet back here. Looking for. All right. Well, I found it. All right. Where did you go? All right, we'll be back in just a second. All right, well, that's all dropped off. Make sure you get your homework done, Frog. I love you hanging out with us, but make sure you get your paragraphs written. So we're literally going right back to where we were. We would have picked up both, but Lola 41 order for a couple of salads was not ready yet, so we weren't going to make our sushi person wait when we're only a mile away. I'm going to pass on this Grubhub, but it's $11 for 4 miles, but the pickup is like 5 or 6 miles to the north. No, it couldn't be that. It's good. Pickup's like 3 miles to the north. If it's only 4 miles, it couldn't be 6 miles. That's like 2 decent Grubhub orders in a row. We should also be getting our final tip from our first Uber Eats here soon. So as soon as that comes through, I'm a streamer, but I'm also a dad with 3 kids, so I can lay the smackdown when it comes to homework. Well, there goes tonight's orange juice. Now I'm down to water, coconut water, and my tomato soup with lots of red flakes in it. Yeah, same concept. Same concept. But I don't want to discourage you from hanging out with us. You could always stream us and just put us on mute, or you could pause. So this is a cool thing. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if this is only YouTube Premium or if it's like all YouTubes, like basic as well. But you can pause a live stream, and as long as you don't like close the app, like it doesn't crash on you, you can then come back later and just pick up where the live stream left off, even if they decide to chop it later, or even if they make it private later. As long as you're in the live stream when it's live, you can pause and finish later. And then I'll usually like pick up, if I'm listening to a live, I'll just throw it on double speed so I can get caught up to the end really quick. In fact, I do almost everything on YouTube in double speed, except for super fast talking people and music. But it's like I can consume twice the election coverage, twice the Doordash and Ubereats info in half the time. I know. So then the thing is, these live streams default to private, so unless you catch it like right away, because like a lot of times I ended and I just need a screenshot of it. Like I want to show my wife, like, hey, here's the stats. You're a singer, Vile. That's pretty cool. Do you do your own original stuff, or do you do covers or originals or a mix? Yeah, since we didn't go trick-or-treating this year, we don't have candy all lying around the house, which is kind of sad. But we do have donuts. So my son brought donuts to school today, and there were 5 left, which is perfect because there's 5 in our family. All right, yeah, see, so there's all these things that you have to do in the actual YouTube studio that you can't do when you're just setting up the stream on your phone in the first place. And then unless you're in studio. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go, Alexis. We have a green light. Yeah. I know, it's too bad. Like, it's 2024, almost 2025. We should have the technology. Anything that you can do on a desktop, you should be able to do in the app. All right, well, we were stuck at that light forever, but we're just about back at the restaurant that we have this $10 for 1 mile pickup. I don't expect it to be significantly higher than $10 because it is just 2 salads, but you never know. I have no idea what this car in front of me is doing. He's like in my lane, which is a straight lane, but he's trying to turn right, but he's not actually going over to the right lane. And it's a red light. He's like this, like that's a straight lane that he's in. There is a turn lane to his right that he could go in. It has been bad drivers non-stop today. All right. You know, it'd be really creepy as if like Magic Dumpster was here now. That'd be really creepy, but he's not. So we definitely have a mystery on our hands. There's a group of people standing around suspiciously near where Magic Dumpster used to live too. They're all dressed up in these nice like khaki pants. They look like Secret Service agents. I don't think we're the only one. I think there's some shenanigans going on down here. All right, I'm gonna be back. This should be ready and quick this time. right. Well, we're all picked up. We gotta go 1.4 miles. This is a $10 order. It's for a couple of salads, but mind you, this is not like Dairy Queen. This is like high-end salad places. So salads here can, I don't know, it depends on what's in them, but they can easily run $20 a salad as an entree. We are still waiting on our very first tip of the night from Ubereats, believe it or not. That was less than an hour ago that we did that tap 42. That was our $14 for 5 mile. Since then, we have already completed. Okay, you're just backing up into my car. You have a backup camera. How do you not see things? How do you not see things with your backup camera? So we just have to do a couple of back roads, but then we're just gonna go head right back to where we were. I haven't turned on Doordash quite yet, just because I was like, I don't want to get stacked with something going another direction. Because we got to double back past all that stuff anyway. Yeah. Apparently eyelids are covering their cameras too. I mean, I'm absolutely amazed with all these new cars with backup cameras, how many times they like almost run into people. Costco parking lots, just like the Wild West. So we're gonna actually get 4 orders. Well, it's not gonna be in an hour, but in a 1 hour time frame, we're gonna get 4 orders delivered. Technically, it's more than an hour because of the actual initial pickup, but in that we're at $49 in about an hour and a half of actual deliveries. It took us 25 minutes into the stream to get our first order. And we have 2 pending tips that could possibly have hidden tips on them on Uber. So we're back roads here. These are all the neighborhoods behind our fancy restaurants. Lots of houses here. There's some apartments back here too, but lots of houses that are like 500,000 to like $1 million, $1.5 million price range. None of the super crazy ones though. Unless you're all talking about the ones right by the beach. Those are, but there's still plenty of high demand houses here. No biggie. Size 6 Moto, thank you so much. Yeah, we're out here hustling hard, making that money here tonight. So we're going to start talking football, but we might actually have our goal. If we can get a couple more good orders, we'll have our goal done. Aiming for $80 tonight. That was my goal. Pushed me over 200 for the day. Says come to the front door and ring. Hunter, can you tell me off tonight? Get in line. There's a bunch of people who are going to do that. How about just join in and have some conversation with us? Let us know what's on your mind. We're just about here to this house. I mean, in a really practical sense, I hope you don't tell me off. Hey, well, so here, let's have a conversation, Hunter. Let's try to work on a life plan for you here in a little bit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Fun conversation. They actually just got in today from Cincinnati, and so they just ordered their food, of course, to watch the Bengals game. Hunter, you got to be nice to my mods though, too, because yeah, that's kind of how this all works. But Lisa, do you know Hunter? I don't. Do you actually know Hunter? Or as long as people are playing, we're good. But I just got to make sure I'm in the loop here. Okay. So I'll just give some thoughts. I'm just gonna give some general thoughts. All right. Hey, no, it's cool, but like let's talk it. Let's talk it through. Okay, so. We're not going to get too deep into the political side, but you're in a good place then politically, is what you're saying, right? Like you're happy with the way things played out with the election. So, okay, sounds good, Jason. Send me an email. I'll check tonight when once I'm done off stream. I think I have like one or two more emails, and then Lisa, I got your message on Patreon as well. So. All right, we got everything back on here just to update everybody as we go. So if you're good with that, and then let's say we're going to go under the assumption that things are going to essentially get back to kind of the way they were economically here. It might take a little time. Okay, so let me ask you this, and you can share as much as you want, Hunter, but my first question to you would be, what is your current income situation? All right, we're gonna go a little Dave Ramsey on this here, but you know, and I'm assuming by saying that you're 25, living at your parents' place, and you're not happy that that's something you want to change. So let's start with, what are we working with? Let's get some sort of idea. Do you have a full-time job? Are you a side hustle gig worker? Do you have streams of income? So that's kind of like step one. All right. So in terms of the practical side. All Alright, we're gonna take this. It's $5 for 1 mile on Doordash. It's not good, but at least it's short, it's quick. There's no plus or anything on it. It's from one of our downtown restaurants, Bar Tulia. And some of the, if I don't catch your message right now when I park here in a second, I'll get caught up here real quick. So, but cheers to another order here that's only 1 mile. That's 3 in a row, 3 1 mile orders in a row. It's just so much easier to stack and get rolling on these here. So we're gonna see if it's not too busy. This is the spot that's by one of my downtown valets here. So I'm gonna talk to. And Hunter, I can't catch that all at the moment. So let me park and I'll read up on that here really quick. So let me just lay out some of the basics that I would say. One is, what is your current income stream? And then step 2 is what is the prospects of increasing that or scaling that income stream up? And then as a side, is there savings that goes with this too? So like, do you have a starter for kind of moving in the direction that you want to move in terms of getting into your own place? Okay, so that's kind of the direction. I'll give you a couple questions because sometimes it's easier to do that and then I can read a couple at once. I don't know if my valet spot is available tonight. We are full of some cars here. So I don't know if I'm going to ask because there are, let's see. Let's see if there's not even, my normal space isn't here tonight. So that's not going to be an option tonight. The valet option is not going to be an option. So we're going to get turned around. We're going to try to find another option here. We might actually have to loop. We'll see if we have to loop the neighborhood. Is that a spot? That's not really a spot. No, because they got to be able to get out of there. So I'm not going to bug them, right? So when you're dealing with these valets, it's fine to do your thing until it messes with their job. There's not really a good spot for me to park right there. So I don't really know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna find out. I can at least mark arrive because I'm literally right in front of the store. It's just for a single chicken parm is what we're picking up. But there's just no spots in my normal valet. So that's what they like to do. So these valets like to show off the best cars that they have in their valet spots. Because if you got like super nice, we're talking like $100,000 plus cars, they like to park them there. Show off all the good cars. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. You know, 22 an hour as a nice starting point. That's good. That's not a horrible thing to start with. How many hours a week is that? That's pulling you. We're going to try taking a back alley and see if we can find back alley parking. We're gonna have to walk, but I don't think I'm gonna take you guys with me because I think that's gonna take too long. I don't know if there's a way to cut through. I need to check this area out in the daytime too. So one of the things I think is worth doing sometimes these places is you got to just like check them out in the daytime so you kind of know what's here and what you can, where you can or can't try to park. We're gonna let's see, I don't actually see any signs here saying no parking. So I think this is just kind of like back behind the restaurant parking. All right, so I'll be back with you. Yeah, no, I understood that, Hunter. So I guess my next question: how many hours a week? And then when you're not working, what else do you do with your time? So I'm going to come back. I'm actually going to read the chat while I'm going to pick this up too, so you can reply in there. All right, thank you, Jason. I'm gonna go pick this up really quick. Well, that took forever, but we're back. I got the email, Jason. Read it. Will be in my prayers. Hunter, I never heard anything more from you, so I don't know how else to help you. But keep that income scaling up. Definitely what you want to do. So keep scaling up. Keep setting aside. Get your $1,000 emergency fund set up. And honestly, if you got free time, just put it into something. If you want to learn a side hustle or some gig work, we are your place to help you work on freedom. We left all the apps on because it was such a long wait. Yes, for sure, for sure. Will be, and I'll do a little research too. I'll just say that for now. I'll do a little research so I know a little bit more in terms of content and stuff. So thank you for reaching out. Appreciate it. As always, guys, you can email me with questions, prayer requests, anything that you think wasn't covered well in the stream, anything you're confused about. Asideofhustlechannel at gmail.com. Asideofhustlechannel at gmail.com. So it was a long wait. The great news is it's only half a mile for our delivery here. Sounds good. And yeah, I have a couple of thoughts, but I'll just email them because I don't want to stream my thoughts at the moment, but I'll email them to you. But that entire time we didn't get a single add-on stack Ubereats Grubhub order. We got just absolutely nothing sitting there, so that's a little concerning in terms of trying to get to our goal. But I don't know, maybe it was bad signal in there or something and orders couldn't get to the phone. But yeah, for sure, Jason, thanks again for reaching out. So kickoff is in like 10-15 minutes of Ravens versus Bengals. So we'll kind of keep you updated. I'm trying something a little different tonight to actually be in the know a little bit more. Trying it out. We'll see how it works. I am similar to what I did on election night. I'm streaming Tom Grossi, who's like a Packers fan, but also just kind of a football commentator. He goes live during the game, giving game updates. Of course, he doesn't show it because copyright things, but he gives his thing, and I'm going to use that while we're delivering to keep doing updates here, as well as answering any other questions and talking about whatever else. So my goal is just try to keep the game stream in my ear. All right, well, they are just right here. So at least we've had 3 orders in a row that have all been a mile or less. I do have an update on our very first Uber Eats order in a second. All right, yep, just what we expected, $2 base pay. You've achieved 10 watch hours, hey? That's where we all got to start, right? All got to start with the 10 watch hours somewhere. I mean, I remember like Just starting with like, you know, hitting 100 subscribers, and I even remember 50 subscribers. Like, this is crazy. That's like so many people. So orders were really slow downtown, and I just judged on the fact that we weren't stacked with anything and didn't get sent any orders on Uber or Grubhub while we're sitting in downtown zone. So I'm going to move north. I'm going to move towards Papa John's. We're just going to figure that maybe the higher end restaurants came to an end. Obviously, we're leaving everything on, but I'm going to move towards that. All right. So we had, at the beginning of the night, our first order was a $14 for 5 mile. I don't have the exact total. It turned out to be a $16 order, so we got an extra couple of dollars there. We still have one more pending tip on Uber from that $10 for 1 mile. That's going to be at least a half an hour, I think. Well, maybe not quite that long, because we did wait a long time to get that last order. Let's see. When is that one coming through? $7:10. It took 25 minutes. 7:35, 7:36. So yeah, we still have like 25 to 30 minutes till that final tip comes through. Game starts in about 6 minutes, so we're going to do our best to stay on top of the football game tonight as well. So if you want to talk football, we can do that. I'm not obviously watching the game. I'm just listening to Tom Grossi talk about the game as we do this. But if you want to kind of stay up to date on the football game, I'll try to do that for you. I'm trying to get a little better with my multitasking. So we did this on election day and it worked okay. So you can put your picks in the chat, Bengals or Ravens. So we're gonna just reposition. We're gonna just head towards the north half of town. There's Cheesecake Factory along the way. There might still be Carrabba's or Outback orders along the way. Hey Jason, I am in down Southwest Florida tonight. So I got Tom Grassi's NFL stream in my ear, and so we're gonna kind of be relaying stuff there while we're also doing some deliveries. Looking to try to get a couple more deliveries in. Trying to get about $80 tonight. Awesome. So where are you from? Do you do gig work? You like football? What's kind of we're just kind of chatting, talking. We got lots of people who are out working and delivering. So I like to do delivery live streams while I'm out delivering. And it's kind of cool to check in with other people. But I'm also a football fan. If I were living my perfect life right now, I'd probably be vegged in front of the football game, eating some nachos or buffalo wings or something like that. That's totally my vibe. But got some work to do, got to make some money. Yeah, and others who just woke up. I don't know who that would be, Lisa. Oh, Minnesota. Awesome. I used to live in Minnesota. Used to live up in the Brainerd Lakes area, Jason. So, lived up in Minnesota and Wisconsin for many, many years. So, but it was pretty slow. Slow for a half an hour. Then we had about, what, maybe an hour and a half rush that it was really good. And now we are slow. We just got the notification that DoorDash wants us to opt into shopping orders. That's going to be a no from me, dog. We are not going to do shopping orders tonight. So we're just hunting for anything good that's left. I mean, it is 8 o'clock. It is a weeknight. All right, Grubhub sending us something. Finally, $6 for 5 miles. So that's a pass. That's our first order on Grubhub or Ubereats in like 45 minutes. Like, we could have taken one. We could have easily stacked one from where we were because we were just going so close. Are you a Vikings fan, Jason? Or just football fan? You got another team? So were they opening like a new restaurant, Lisa? Is that... Because Chick-fil-A used to do that. You would get like one Chick-fil-A meal a week if you like were one of the first 100 in line. They stopped doing that, but they used to do that. Was that tropical smoothie? Because I know you had mentioned it before, but I didn't really understand it. Now it's making a little more sense. All right, gotcha. Well, hey, that's worth the payoff. Then you got to kind of almost pick like a day of the week that you're going to do it every week. Yeah, tropical smoothie. Well, if they open up another one here, I'm going to have to do that. That'd be really fun. That'd be a fun live stream. All right, nice. So what time did you get there? What time did they open? I think it's such a great thing to do. It's a great way to promo, because eventually people are going to talk about it. They're going to let them know. Awesome. I have to check it out. That's awesome though. So did they give you like 52 coupons? Or is it like an app-based thing? I wonder how they do that nowadays. Chick-fil-A used to give you like coupons that were dated like one for each week. Yep. Yeah, so I had a buddy, and he made it to, he would just travel to every Chick-fil-A opening when they did this, because it was like one free meal a week. And I think at one time he went to like, he had like 12 free meals a week at one point in time, or something like that. Something crazy. I'll have to do some investigating, because they are here. It's just slow. There's no orders, guys. There's absolutely no orders out here tonight. How's it going, KC? Yeah, we need a couple more. I don't know exactly how many more we need, but we definitely need a couple more. We're not there yet. Yes, comma, I have about 10 boxes available, comma, depending on how many you need. Period. Let me know. Period. Trying to work another Facebook Marketplace deal. Just keep trying to move, sell stuff, clear stuff out, clear space out. There's no orders, guys. There's not even bad orders coming through. Literally just no orders coming through whatsoever. There is. I'm gonna actually see, because I kind of need gas anyway. So I'm gonna see if this one's on upside. This gas station usually is. I haven't checked yet. Usually I check and then I go to the gas station, but since I'm passing by. Honestly, it just depends, Casey, on if I'm trying to move it or if I don't care. So if I'm actively trying to sell it, I would lower it about once a week. I think Monday is a good day to lower stuff. Kind of gives people all weekend to buy the things that you're trying to sell. So that's what I would say, like if you're trying to actively move it, once a week. But I would also kind of bottom it out at like $5. It's just not even worth meeting people for less than $5. And honestly, maybe even more if you have to meet them. I'm doing like door pickup stuff. What do we got? We're 21 cents a gallon. We're going to take it. 21 cents a gallon cash back on upside here. I'm up to $297 total cash back, closing in on $300. ZKS75E is the promo code for upside. If you're not already getting cash back on your gas, use that promo code and you will get 15 cents a gallon extra cash back on your purchase, your first fill up of gas, wherever that may be. So Casey, let me get back to you in just a second. I want to get the gas going on this here really quick, and then we'll talk about it on like some larger scale here for like bigger items. Finish my soup. I'm gonna get that out of the way here. I already finished my orange juice. Almost finished my water. After the water's gone, then we're down to basically coconut water. So apparently the hotel next door decided that 8:20 at night is the perfect time to like blow all the leaves off their parking lot. So sorry if it's so loud. Anna, how's it going? Hope you are doing well tonight. No way what? No way. No way you caught me live? No way. Hey Red, how's it going? So we're going to be following along the game here while doing some food deliveries to people who are watching the game. We actually delivered, I'm down in Southwest Florida, we delivered a few minutes ago to a couple who just arrived in town from Cincinnati. And so they ordered their food to sit down and watch the game. So they just flown in on an airplane today, and now they're doing that. So it is 2nd and goal for the Bengals. Now it is, yeah, second and goal for the Bengals. They are threatening a score here. So we're just topping off the gas here. That way we'll be ready to go for the morning as well. Uber sending us something. Is there anything worth grabbing? No, it's like $6 for 3 miles. I probably should take it, but I'm gonna pass. Alright, so if you're not getting cash back on your gas, you can download the Upside app, and if you put in my affiliate code ZKS75E, then you get an extra 15 cents a gallon cash back on your next fill up. So I have almost got into, probably this fill up will put me at $300 cash back since March on gas. So if you're driving a lot, if you're a gig delivery driver, or even if you just commute to work every day and you have to gas up every day, or you gas up fleet vehicles, all those things can work for this. So, and then I also scan the receipt with Fetch, get some points there. I just cashed in my Fetch points to get a $50 Amazon gift card, and yes, it works because I used it to order presents for my son's birthday. So these apps are good. They're legit. You got to do your research, but I've had zero issues with Upside and Fetch. We're going to just keep heading north. We're looking for another 20, 30 bucks to hit our goal for the night. So we're going to head towards like Papa John's Pizza because I think that's like a most likely place to get something at this point in time. We had a good like solid hour and a half, but otherwise it was pretty slow tonight. So we'll go maybe sit at Papa John's for 5 minutes, and then if we don't get anything from there, we'll go head up to Miller's Ale House, which has like bar food. Yeah. So slowly building up. My initial goal is to get $540 to pay off one of my credit cards. The problem is, I think by the time I get the $540, that credit card's already going to be paid off. So I might have to up the goal to $1,000 cash back. But even so, we're not talking anything. This is not insignificant money now. You know, $2 to $3 every fill up, 5 fill ups a week. You know, some weeks, not every week, some weeks 5 fill ups a week. Fourth and goal. Fourth and goal for the Bengals. Sending out the field goal team. Trying to take that early 3-0 lead here. Oh. Change it up. The offense is staying up. They're going to go for it. We'll see if it's real. Burrows and shotgun. Incomplete pass. Ravens ball. Bengals do not score. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Flag. There's a flag on the play. Oh, defensive holding on the Ravens. First down, Bengals. All right, so we're back to first and goal again here for the Bengals. Starting at the 1-yard line. Touchdown, Bengals! They get the early lead. They capitalize on the penalty. They're making giant truck is delivering to Papa John's as we speak. We're still gonna sit here, but I mean, it is just quiet, guys. It's dead. It is just so dead here tonight. Extra point is good. 7-0 Bengals. So we got 7-0 Bengals lead here early in the first quarter. Well, I might as well tally. We should be getting our final pending tip on Uber here shortly. So Casey, it varies. I think it varies from market to market, and honestly, sometimes it even varies from day to day in my market. The main ones that I see it at in my market right now are Shell, Mobile, but not all. Some of the mobile stations, Shell, Racetrack. So Tom Grassi does raids where his whole channel goes and like raids another channel that's like streaming football stuff. They do it at halftime. So I think that'd be really cool to get a whole bunch of Tom Grassi people to come on in here as we're talking football. Yes, I know, Magic Dumpster. I feel like it's more like a crime scene. I don't feel like the mystery is over. But maybe that's why the magic is lost tonight. I don't know. My thought here was like, Hey. No worries. All right, we got an order. Hey, it's a plus. We actually got a plus order. I don't know if you guys can see that. 975 plus from Five Guys. 4.4 miles. Go figure. I was not expecting a plus. I was just hoping for anything. Yeah, it's definitely a crime scene. No, there was evidence, and there were a bunch of people standing around in khakis. They maybe look like people who were tourists or something like that, but I think they're Secret Service. All right, well, we got a 975 plus. I don't expect it to be much more than like 10, honestly. 10 to 12. That would be my best guess here. I can't even get out here the normal way because the Papa John's truck is delivering. So they're dropping off all the goodies for Papa John's. So normally I make a right here to get out, but there's not room for that. So for those of you who are familiar with Tom Grassi, that's like my new life goal, is to get on his halftime raid. So at halftime, they search for like people who are streaming or talking football. At halftime, they their whole crew comes over. They add tons of likes and everything like that, and just boost the algorithm for channels. So it's most likely going to happen on like a Monday night or a Thursday night game, if ever. And I know he looks for new ones that they've never rated before too. So yeah, so we're gonna try to get the Grassi rate. I mean, you're talking potentially thousands of people who would come in a short period of time. So, and you'll know if it happens. Don't worry. You'll know if it happens. And if it does happen, mods, we don't have to over mod it. We just let it happen. If it ever does happen. I mean, you're talking probably a 1 in 100 chance that they would even find our stream as we're doing this, because we're so not football. But it's still a goal and a dream. So we're on our way to Five Guys. We got a 975 plus for 4.5 miles. It's probably, my guess is, it's not a huge order, $10 to $12, but that's all right. It's another 10. We might actually still be kind of getting close to our goal here. We will have our final tip coming through from our other Uber Eats order, the 2 salads from the nice restaurant. All right, we'll put sign back up. Sign hasn't, sign got wet. Oh no, sign got wet, guys. That sign got wet. This is like a bad night. Magic dumpster got stolen and sign got wet. What got wet? I don't even know what's water down here. Why is there any water down here? Well, whatever. Sign got wet. Magic dumpster got stolen. Sign looks really sad. Sign's like, are you punishing me because I keep falling down? Can you see sign? You can kind of see sign. All right. I'm going to go pick this up. Usually there's a little wait. Yeah, it's a rough night. Yeah, magic dumpster was gone. Sign got wet. We're going to go, I'll go pick this up and we'll go hunt. dumpster into a tiny home. Alright, sad wet sign. We're going to take sad wet sign down. We got that order. Alright, we got an update. It's a good update. We got multiple updates going here. Let's see, the Bengals are staying out on the field for a 4th down here. But my update, which is more exciting to me than even that $10 for 1 mile, couple of salads, that just came through. $19.64. A nice $9.64 hidden tip. So yeah, $19.64 for 1.48 miles. That's a good dollar per mile ratio. So we got that. This one's picked up. This is a $9.75 plus. We actually might be there, guys. We might be really close to the $80 we were trying to get to tonight. So $75.80. I mean, we're right at 3 hours. So if we'll see what this is. If this is significantly over 10, it might be time to sit down and add everything up. This drop-off is actually not too far from Miller's Ale House, so we can set up there. Hey, Frog, did you get your homework done? If we can try to go back downtown and do some hunting. I mean, I wonder if it just got moved. It was there. Did we go there last night? I know it was there Tuesday night. I can't remember. Does anyone want to check like last night's stream, see if we went down to Magic Dumpster at the end of the night? I really don't remember. But I kind of think we did. I know for sure we did on Tuesday. Looks like I'm wearing a bandana. One of the world's worst head tan lines. All right, thank you. Thank you. Send it to Lisa so she can send me Magic Dumpster. $3 shopping order for Walgreens alcohol. Yeah, there's no chance in the world I'm shopping for your alcohol for $3. No chance in the world. All right, thank you so much. Gotta get Magic Dumpster back. All right, we gotta go about 2 more miles. This is, I'll give you all the info you need here. It's like 4.5 miles. It's $9.75 plus from Doordash. It is for a cheeseburger, small fries, and a milkshake. The only thing I don't know is I wonder if I need to go straight through here. Oh, I think this is the one where I have to go to the other road. I'm pretty sure They didn't leave any instructions, but I think this is the one. There's 2 entrances, and I have to go to the north one. Cheeseburgers in paradise. Get that and 12 more hit singles on my newest album. I got 14. You can start throwing your guesses in. I'm gonna lock in the 12. I'm gonna take the $12. That's my lock in. I'm gonna go for just the flat $10 tip. That sounds really good. So I'm guessing here, based off of past history, that I have to go this direction. I might be wrong. But I feel about 90% certain that if I take a left there, the GPS is taking me to a place I can't get to. You guys all trying. Is the price is right in here? You're all trying to outbid each other by like $1 or by a penny in this case. $1, Bob. $1. Honestly, the way Doordash has been doing tips recently, even $10 is not a bad guess here. Like the vast majority of my pluses have been adding like between 25 cents and $2. I like cheese curds on a burger. Every once in a while, a good breakfast burger with a fried egg on it is good. Always bacon. Like crispy onions, like either cooked crispy or actual fried onion petals or whatever, onion rings on it. Sometimes just go more the classic. And do ketchup and mayo. I never did mayo on my burgers growing up, but now I do. End of the first quarter here. Seven nothing Bengals at the end of the first quarter. We got to go about 1.5 miles till we get to this delivery here. I'm also not going to shop for your Walgreens alcohol for $2.59. I'm just making the assumption if you're ordering your alcohol via Ubereats, you're probably not eligible to drive right now. And if that's the case, and I have to try to figure out how to deliver that to you, you gotta pay a whole lot more than that. Or you just run and go get it yourself at halftime. pretty sure I made the right choice by going to this road. This neighborhood has bit me so many different times, and I keep marking the other entrances closed on Waze, and then it never sticks. But I got it right this time, because if I went that way and I was wrong, which I would have been, could have added like an extra 15 minutes to the delivery time. That being said, if you live in a gated community and there's only one good entrance, but the GPS brings people to the other, you should probably put that in your instructions for them. I gotta mute while I check in. How's it going, Night Watcher? I'm gonna mute you really quick here, if I know how. Actually, I don't know if I know how to mute you. So we'll just deal with it. Good evening. Going to 13798 Callisto. Haley? Haley? W. Haley W.
You want Doordash?
Yes.
If you call them, I got nothing.
What was that?
If you call the homeowner, I got nothing.
No, nothing? I'm calling now. Hi, Haley? Yeah, I'm at the gate, and they're trying to get in touch. Well, this is with your DoorDash order for 5 guys. So, I don't. Yes, do you need to talk to her, or what? Yeah, hold on one second.
Hello?
Hi, I'm at Lisa George Watson's house.
What's the address?
So let me double check. Right here with the major club list. It's 13798 Callisto.
Sure. Let me show you. That's good. That's good.
All right, we are good.
Can I show you?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, perfect.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
They got to keep you on your toes. They got to keep you on your toes. Make you work. All right, thank you so much. Have a good night. Welcome to the stream, Night Watcher. We are on our way to try to get this delivered. Trouble getting it at the gate because the person we were delivering to was visiting someone else, was over at someone else's house. So it's like they couldn't verify who it was who lived there. So anyway, we got that. So put in your final guesses here. We're going to be there in just like a minute or two. DoorDash keeps sending these stupid, like, did you forget to confirm messages? Like these pop-ups. Like, no, I haven't even made it to the house yet. I didn't forget to confirm. Touchdown, Ravens. 7-6 Bengals. Nelson Aguilar. I think that's how you say it. Put your final guess. This is 975 plus. It was like 4.5 miles. We got people right around the $14 range, kind of all in that area. 12. I think someone had 10 and change or something too. Put your final bets in. Final bets. Final bets. How much of a plus do you think this plus will be? Well, it says I'm here. I just don't know where here is. Looks like one more, maybe. One. We'll see. I gotta find an actual number. I'm not seeing numbers. We're gonna go figure this out. Get her dropped off. Doordash is like freezing up like crazy here. Let's see. And it's not the phone. The phone is doing fine. I'm streaming fine. Trying to get the picture uploaded here so we can confirm our delivery. I'm gonna start getting turned around at least. We're gonna go head back to Miller's Ale House now. That's the next thing. All right, we're gonna find out here what our plus is. Complete delivery. It is $12. $12. I'm the winner on that one. I jumped right in on that though. That one read $12 from the start. So there we go. Nice $10 tip for a 4 or 5 mile drive. We're gonna backtrack and head over to Miller's Ale House. See if we've got any other good orders left. Maybe we'll catch a couple halftime orders. And we're gonna see if we can get swarmed by the Grassi Posse, Tom Grassi, football streamer. How's it going, plane? Look at this. I couldn't even show you in time. It's like a trip radar for $4.65, and someone matched to it. Why would you even click on that? There's no reason to even click on it, people. The reason you're getting paid less is because you're taking bad orders. Night Owl. I'm just doing what I have to do to get to my $200. That's basically it. The goal is at least make it to and through halftime if we can. Depends on if there's any orders left, though. It's so... I mean, we've gotten good orders, but it's just been very slow. We're gonna go park by Miller's Ale House, which does like bar food. Probably our best chance, either there or Papa John's. So, actually, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to tally up where we're at. $4 for 5 miles, Walgreens alcohol. I'm not delivering your alcohol for $4. All right. Try to say it louder for the people in the back. That's the third sub $5 alcohol order I've got in like the last 10 minutes. I'm gonna figure out if I can change the stream title. That's a good night playing when your wife cooks well. That's good stuff. Excuse me. We're gonna chicken adobo, very nice. We got Doordash back on. We're gonna head to Miller's Ale House, see if we can get some bar food. I'll probably decline. Ooh, little blip here in the connection, but overall it's been really solid, right? Let me know, has connection been solid for you guys like all night? That was like the first little blip I think I've seen tonight. Now, we've been mostly downtown, which usually is pretty good at night, but still. I'm going to decline 1, maybe 2 Doordash, and then turn it off and either go earn by time or just leave it off. But I think we're going to go, I think I'm going to try to tally up where we're at, because we might just about be there. That's good. Good to see. So, it's definitely convincing me to hold on to this and make this work. I mean, there's always going to be blips. That's just technology when you're moving. I mean, I get blips with technology when I'm not, when I'm just home. Wi-Fi can freak out. But if it's been pretty solid here, I mean, there's still a few rough zones, but it does feel like it's a lot better. I think I'm going to have to get a second phone, though. Yes, I got a new phone playing just for right now for streaming. So it's a Samsung Galaxy something or other. So the phone was free. You just have to pay for the unlimited plan for 3 months, which is $60 a month. And then like the cheapest plan they have is like $35 a month. So just kind of talking about that. So we're going to sit here at Miller's Ale House. If I don't get an order, I'm going to tally up where we're at, because we might actually be there or be very close. At least close enough where I'm willing to start driving home or whatever. But I'm going to try to stay on through halftime at least, and then if there's no orders from there. This is through Cricket. So Cricket uses AT&T towers. AT&T is supposed to have the best coverage in my area. So right now I have Verizon for my phone line. I've got Cricket for my streaming. And I still have the T-Mobile hotspot, though that's going to go here soon, I think. Another alcohol, $3 for 4 miles. I'm not delivering your alcohol for $4. $3. Stop it. All right, we're gonna back in here. Yeah, this phone was free too. Just had to pay for the data plan, but only for 3 months. It's not even like prorated. All right. Oh, I'm sitting where I can watch the game actually now too. Yeah, I don't even know which one it is. Like, I don't really care that much. It's the 128 gig. I'm like, I don't really need it, but they're like, well, it doesn't matter which phone you get. It's, you know, there are like 3 options. Like, they're all going to cost you the same. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever. I don't really know how to navigate it. I don't know how to mute. Oh, hold on. Tell me this. Is this going to mute me? Did that work? Am I actually muted when I hit that button? It's a different setup than what it was, but I need to know where that button is for... All right, good. I don't know. I don't understand why the medicine people don't tip at all either. If you see medicine at Costco, even if they add like 20 other things to go to their prescription, it's like always it's always a no tip. All right. We're going to tally here, just see where we are for the day. I know. Us 4 or 5 different I got a recline since I got the decline and recline all day shirt on. All right, I'm gonna tally up where we're at for the day, because all right, 68.16. That's what we did on Uber. Hold on. I got to actually go off the stream really quick to see what we did on Doordash for the day because I don't know the final. Do I know how to get out of here? Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, we did $44.73 plus a $10 cash tip on Instacart. $18.14 on Grubhub. And then what do we have on Deliver That? $33.50 on Deliver That. Then we got to add up all of our various DoorDash dashes. So our current dash is 17. It's just so slow. I'm going to get caught up on chat in a second. I'm just going to get this tallied here so I know where we're at. $6.25. Oh, we're at 197.78, guys. 197.78. So any decent order that takes us home, that's great. I was like, not delivering your cookies 9 miles for $3. If you fall below 20%, let's see. I haven't checked email, but let me see where we're at. My cancellation rate is only 2% on Ubereats. Which is funny because they always yell at me that it's like worse than everyone else. My acceptance rate has gotten back down to the solid 7%. I feel like it was higher, but I must have completed enough to push them out. Because if I have Uber and DoorDash and I got to cancel one, all things equal, I'm always canceling the Uber. My completion rate on DoorDash right now is 96. Basically, we need one more offer. One more good offer, and we are set for the night. I mean, technically, it doesn't even have to be a good offer. And we can take almost any. We're $2.22 short. 222. Here's a 26%. So how does it end up that high? You're just constantly like getting better DoorDashes? I mean, 26% cancellation rate is pretty high. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Plane. I mean, I've run it regularly. I figure my cancellation on Uber is usually in the 5 to 10% range. All right, we're 7-7 in the game here. Ravens have the ball. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. We're almost to halftime. We're going to stay alive for halftime with the hopes that maybe we can get the Grassi posse to come in and hang out with us for a minute or two. For those of you who know Tom Grassi, he's a football streamer, but at halftime of these games when he's streaming, he'll send his whole group to different channels that are streaming football. Like, they'll come in and just raid the stream. Do you like roadie playing? I think I'm on the wait list for roadie. Yeah. I guess you'll have to just be a little more sparing. One of the things I found is if it's hard to do it, then just when you accept an order, just turn off all the other apps. All right, Ravens are punting. Looks like the punt went out of bounds. Here's an $8 order. Is it good? I don't know. It's kind of good, but it's taking us the wrong direction. It's $8 for 5 miles, but it's going north. I don't really want to go 5 miles north on Uber. I mean, that would technically put us over the top, but... Nice. Well, there's definitely money to be made over the next few weeks. Right, exactly. So I have to drive back and double back. I mean, if it was Doordash, I would do it because acceptance rate, but on Uber, I think I'd sit. All right, first down Bengals. About 3 minutes left in the first half. It's great. I'm sitting here in the Miller's Ale House parking lot. Night Watcher. Are you talking about is it Jake Paul? Jake Paul and Tyson? I don't even know what it is. And is it going to be free? I'm not going to pay for it because I'm too cheap to pay for it, but... We are 2-minute warning. Yep, 7-7, 2-minute warning. Bengals have the ball. We need one more order to push us over the top for the day. It's great. Like I'm sitting here in the Miller's Ale House parking lot, like, and there's like giant TVs that I can watch through the window. Literally waiting for an order. We're gonna kind of hang here until either we get an order till halftime is over, and yeah, I just get to chillax at least, which I was told is a nice millennial word earlier today, but. Panthers destroying the Predators. Oh, it's a $10. How long is it? Oh yeah, we got it. $10 for 6 miles, and it's taking me home. Boo to the yeah. 100%. That's what we were waiting for. End dash. Done with you, door trash. Perfect. That's all we need to put us over the top. Yep. Little wait, but I mean, honestly, not bad. I don't know what's up with the live stream because the counter on the top says like an hour 40, but that's not true. We're like at 4 hours. Lisa in the magic bushes. There are magic bushes behind, and I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna not look and see what happens while I'm gone. Y'all fight like cats and dogs. I'm not gonna be looking at the stream. I'm gonna go get food, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen when I'm not here. All right, food is done. I'm back. We'll see what happened. See, I go away. When the cat's away, the mice will play. That's exactly what's going on here. All right, we got to go 7 miles, but these are all miles towards home. So that's good. We're not going to complain about that. It's $10. We needed $3 more. We actually needed $2.22 to hit our $200 for the day. This will put us over. Like and subscribe if you like turtles. Yep, Joe Burrow interception. Is it confirmed? I can't see it, but it sounds like Joe Burrow interception. It's confirmed. All right, sounds good. Because I can't watch the game anymore. I'm driving now. I was watching the game while we were sitting in the Miller's Ale House parking lot. Like, I don't got to pay for the food. I still sit out here and watch the game for free. Confirmed interception right before halftime. Killer. Doordash is off for the night. We actually got a decent one. I have no catering orders scheduled for tomorrow as of right now. I may actually just stay in tomorrow morning. They have a super short day of school tomorrow. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that. Like, school gets out at like 11:45. So I'm just thinking tomorrow might be a good morning to... It'd be my last time to get any rest at home by myself till like Monday or Tuesday. If we're going to get rated by Tom Grassi's stream, it's going to happen in a couple minutes. They rate other football streams at halftimes of games that they're streaming. And so, not a guarantee. Obviously, it's probably very unlikely that he'll even find us. I'm not sure exactly what he looks for. But you never know. So if they come in, we just let them do their thing. I know. Like, that's my new goal, Jaeger, is to, you know how they do the halftime reads? So my new goal is to get rated by Tom Grassi's Grassi Posse at halftime. So Yeah, call overturned on that interception. Did not get both feet down. Whole lot of celebrating for nothing. Hello, Leslie. How's it going tonight? We're out doing some deliveries. This might actually be my last delivery of the night. It's the one I needed to hit my goal for $200 for the day. So basically I was gunning for like 80 bucks in 4 hours, and that's what we got. Yep, Bengals have the ball back. Less than a minute to go till halftime. I'm going to stay with you through halftime, at least through Tom Grossi Posse raids, in case they might happen to come upon us. Inside the 5-yard line for the Bengals. First and goal, Bengals. About 30 seconds left in the half. We got 4 miles to go on this delivery. Let's see, what is the name of his stream tonight? It is Bengals versus Ravens live play-by-play and reaction. You could also just go to the Tom Grossi channel and just look under his live and it should show there. That's what I'm streaming in my ear. So I'm not streaming the game in my ear, I'm streaming Tom Grossi in my ear. Touchdown, Bengals! (14-7) Bengals, about 30 seconds left. Ravens are going to get the ball back. Are they going to do anything with it, or are they just going to kneel it down and kneel it out? ESPN is lagging bad. We announced touchdown. Yeager had touchdown announced before ESPN does. Grossi had it announced. I had it announced, and I was the slowest of the three of you. ESPN's still slow. We got about 3 miles to go on this drop-off. Last one of the night brings us to $200. Let's see, we'll do a little channel maintenance here before halftime in case we get raided. If we get raided by Grossi, get that Patreon link ready. You'll get swarmed like crazy. I've actually gone over to the stream to watch him get swarmed. It's like people like us, guys. You know, people streaming. They got like 5 to 10 viewers and like 1,000 people come in. It's great for watch hours for a minute or two. But yeah, channel maintenance. If all of our hours get verified, we are at the 3,000 watch hours. We'll officially get credited for it in the next 3 to 5 days, depending on which day exactly we hit it. But I know based on pending watch hours from Tuesday night where things are at. So super chat, stickers, merch, some of that stuff is coming soon. So that's really exciting. I don't know if it's something that is automatically or if I have to technically apply once everything is there. So I don't know. There might be a little lag on when we're officially hitting those numbers. But we'll do some sort of celebration stream for that as soon as we have that available. So I'm trying to keep upgrading my tech here for you guys, make the streams better, have a little more fun. So you can help support the channel, patreon.com/asideofhustle. I put up a new exclusive video for patrons today. I actually recorded it last night and uploaded it, fell asleep, and I woke up this morning, it's like failed to upload. And then I uploaded it to YouTube and then copied it over, and then I think it double uploaded onto the Patreon. So you can watch it twice, I think. But I didn't want to double delete it and accidentally not leave it up there. So you can get on the Patreon for as little as $5 a month, or even there is a free tier. You don't get quite as much content on the free tier, but we do some stuff for just a free tier if you want to hop on over there. You can also try the paid tier free for a week. There's the link from Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. So we're looking to try to get up to 5 paid patrons so we can start doing a monthly 1-hour stream. So if you're thinking, if you appreciate these streams, if they're a help to you, yeah, it was, Lisa. Like, so I uploaded it, I recorded the video and then I uploaded it onto the Patreon, and then like it failed to upload. So I was like, okay, well then I'll go ahead and I'll just upload it on YouTube and then link it, because you can just make it a private YouTube video. So I did that, and then after I did that, then I think the one I uploaded direct to Patreon went, but I was like, I'm not going to try to sort this all out now on my phone. Like, I'll go home. I didn't want to delete the wrong one accidentally or whatever. So, yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, there's free and paid tiers on the Patreon, but if you appreciate the streams, you want to support the channel, the more patrons we get, the more cool stuff we can do. I got some cool ideas in the works that we can eventually do. So if you don't want to, you're not able to, that's perfectly fine too. I'm not going to hate you if you don't join the Patreon, but you've got that option there for you. That's basically it. Streaming, yes, tomorrow. Supper and late night tomorrow for sure. Maybe more, maybe less. I'm not sure if I'm going out in the morning or not. I just know if I let my family go without the car, then I'm gonna totally get a catering order. So, but tomorrow is my one chance to get caught up on sleep and rest before the weekend here. It's gonna be limited streaming this weekend. Maybe late night Saturday, maybe late night Sunday, but that's about it. It's a birthday and church weekend. A full birthday on Saturday, full church day on Sunday, and full birthday on Monday. So we got 3 days in a row of big stuff. But as soon as you got to work tomorrow, yeah, so as soon as I know we got the 3,000 and stuff is unlocked, we'll do a celebration stream. It might just be a half an hour. I am eating real food this weekend. Yeah, my son's birthday is Saturday and my wife's birthday is Monday. So we are partying it up. No, I'll have to look it up. UDM plane. So I am taking a break from my cleanse this weekend to enjoy birthday food for 3 days. 3 days of basically eating whatever I want, and then I'm probably going to just hop right back on going back to juice and stuff like that. But I'm going to celebrate. I'm celebrating this weekend. We got cheesesteaks on on Saturday for breakfast. Stuffed crust pizza Saturday for supper. And some Chinese food on Monday night. So maybe I have. I don't recognize the name, but there's lots of times I just kind of flip through streams and I don't really pay attention to who they are. Oh, they're doing some raids here. They're doing the raids on Grassi. They link, so what they do is they link in the chat. So if you see Grassi raid, send love. That's the sign. Let them come in, let them party. So it might just be a few of us if they come in now, but that's all right. I gotta get this dropped off. Awesome. It's good to see channels grow. When you put the work in, see them grow. We're not in subscribers only mode, Tom Grossi. We're new. We're new, Tom. Find us. Here we go. I'm on my drop off too. He's gonna find us right as I'm dropping off food. I'm just dreaming here, by the way. Come on, Tom Grossi, find us. Send us 1,000 people to hang out with us. All right, I gotta leave this at the door. I gotta go quick. All right, come on, Tom, find our stream. Do it. All right, I'm gonna leave the light on here. We're trying to get this picture updated. This is our last order. Well, not necessarily our last order, but this is the order that pushed us over 200. There we go, we're delivered. I got DoorDash off. All we're running right now is Ubereats, Grubhub, and the catering apps. That is what we are running right now. Yeah, super chat, Tom. It's okay. We'll keep doing it. Like, that's my goal. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep running these streams in concert with Tom Grossi, and like Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night football as much as we can. Let's go. So we're talking Dolphins here, talking football. Find us, Tom Grossi. We want you. We don't have subscriber mode only on. Come on, Tom Grossi, where are you at? Come on, Tom Grossi, where are you at? Where are you at, bro? All right. Maybe I'll have to wear the Dolphins jersey on the stream too, because it sounds like it kind of looks for like the whole thing to try to figure out what's gonna work best. We're gonna get ourselves a Tom Grossi raid eventually here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna orchestrate this till we make it work. I mean, the thing is, there's only so many people who are like streaming and talking football. So, I mean, maybe there's 100, but I mean, they do this multiple times a week. How many new streams are there out there? There's not many. So, eventually, I think if I front load the keywords, so I could do like Ravens versus Bengals live camp commentary. Yeah, I could. Well, being that we need a new sign, have it be like Dolphins. I actually have like a plaque. We're not subscribers only, Tom. Come on, find us. He's got at least one more he's doing. Let's go, Tom Grassi. We're here, Tom. Tom, find us. I think he's done for the night. He tried one more and they were sub on. Yeah, he's done. He's done for tonight. That's all right. We're gonna try it again. You know what? We should start calling him out. We should. You know what we should do? We should talk about like how we're streaming we're live commentary on Tom Grassi's stream. Yeah. Oh, I mean, he does it, so you're talking at least 3 games a week. Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night football, he does it. So if we put his name in the title, like streaming Tom Grassi's, or commentating on Tom Grassi's stream, Ravens versus Bengals plus live food delivery or something like that. We'll just try stuff. It's like I don't think you really pick up much of anything. Yeah, we'll have to we're gonna have to add him. We're gonna go for it. I mean, he's on his way to 1 million subscribers. That's in range within this calendar. Well, at least within the next 12 months for him, this calendar. I don't know what his number is. But yeah, we're gonna keep targeting him, and obviously we've only been doing this football theme thing for like 2 weeks, so it's like I'm not in any sort of thing like, oh yeah, of course he's gonna discover us. At this point, we're gonna head towards home. I got Doordash, Grubhub, and catering apps on. But we're done. We hit the goal. For some reason, the stream reset the time. But we've been basically 4.5 hours. I don't know, that last one was $10. And obviously, there's always a chance they can mess with the tip or whatever, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to stay up for 45 minutes to do that. Either way, I'm going to bed. I just don't know if I don't know if I have a plan in the morning. So it's just going to be whatever it is. So you guys kind of know the drill. It's going to be kind of a quiet streaming weekend, sadly. But I'm going to enjoy family time. And then we're going to be pushing like crazy the rest of the way. So we got to get this monetization so I can start paying for this phone every month. Added a new bill. You don't want to be adding bills when you're in debt, but I'm doing it. I'm going all out for you guys. So I'm glad to hear that the stream is way less choppy. It's really cool because now I can bring it with me too. It's not attached to the car Wi-Fi. So I was actually able to take you guys into a couple of deliveries tonight too. So all that put together makes me really excited. I'm probably going to get a second one though, not going to lie. I'm probably going to get a second phone that can be a dedicated Instacart phone. I don't know where all these phones are going, but I need to be able to do Instacart while I'm also streaming with you guys too. All right, so I'm turning Uber. Everything's going off here except for the catering apps that just basically are on 24/7. So that's basically it. I think we're basically wrapping up for the night. It's 10 o'clock. I will be live at some point tomorrow. I just don't know if it's going to be morning, afternoon, or supper. It's going to be one of those. Hey, he just read the super chat. He just read this. Tom Grass, he just read the super chat. I heard it. I heard he said maybe next time. Ah, he read it. We just got raid. Plain sharks are awesome. I heard it. I'm listening. I heard it. Oh yeah, we just got mentioned on Tom Grassi's channel. Woo! Plain sharks, you rule. Hey, that counts for something. We didn't get the raid, but we got the mention. Unfortunately, he didn't read it till after his break. All right, the seed has been planted, guys. We are going all in. I might be able to go live for Sunday Night Football. We might be able to do it. I might be able to make it work so we can go all in. And here's the other thing. Monday Night Football next week is the Dolphins game. So I'm a Dolphins fan, and it's a Dolphins game. And the seed has been planted in Tom Grassi's mind. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, Plain. That's hilarious. That is so awesome. You guys rule. That's like the highlight of my night. Thank you, Plain. Awesome. Hilarious. So we're going to gun. Obviously, I got to get my wife's permission to deliver late night, but she, you know, it's a school night, so she's going to be like going to sleep by 9 o'clock anyway. So, all right. Well, that's about it. What a great highlight to end the night. Thank you, Plain. Thank you guys as always. You guys want the stats? Give you guys the stats here. Just tonight alone, another 27 and a half watch hours added to the channel. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. Well, we're up 2 subscribers tonight, so that's pretty cool too, on top of everything. Yeah, it's so cool. Man, you guys make me smile. So, we're gonna keep the mission. That is the mission from this point forward. Our goal is to get a Tom Grassi raid, so I'm gonna try to be live on as many of his streams when he's streaming a game as possible. We're gonna mainly shoot for the night games, because that's gonna be our probably the best chance. Sunday's too unpredictable. Sunday daytime is too unpredictable for me. But we're going for it. That's what we got. Yeah. No, I mean, I have no clue how many people. It would certainly be a few hundred people will do the raid. I don't know if it's thousands that raid, because plenty of people just don't do it. But it is fun to follow along. Just go to the stream, even if you don't post, just to see like how crazy it gets, and everybody comes in and posts. And yeah, so I'm gonna try to do Sunday night. I'm gonna be busy till like 8 o'clock, but hopefully I can be on by like 8:30 to at least do 8:30 Sunday night stream. And then if my wife's okay with it, which is obviously a huge caveat because it is her birthday, but I'm gonna aim for then the Monday Night Football stream, which is perfect. And I'm just gonna plan on wearing the Dolphins jersey and try to wear the Dolphins jersey on those streams. So we got a plan. The plan is in action. So we're going to play on Sunday night if possible. And Sunday is possible. I just might not be on at the start of the game, but that doesn't matter. You just have to be on. You just have to be on at halftime and have everything set up and everything like that. So I don't know if he ever is going to find the vertical too. So we'll have to figure it out. We're going to try some stuff. That being said, I'm done for the night. Yes, for sure. On the birthday, got to check on it. It's starting to rain here anyway, so I'm going to get inside before I get soaking wet and dumps on me here. But we'll be live at some point in time tomorrow. I don't know what time. Honestly, it could be anywhere from as early as 7:30 a.m. or it could be as late as like 5:30 p.m. So it's probably going to be somewhere in the in-between, honestly. But we shall see. That's what we got. Thank you guys as always. Have a great night. Thank you, especially Mods and Plane for getting us a shout out on Tom Grassi. So appreciate you guys so much. Have a great night.